Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everyone. I know that Pamela just wrapped up on her sale, so everybody's going to be, hopefully, we'll get some people over here. Hello, Debbie. I see that you are in the chat, so hello to everyone. I've got a lot to go through, so I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time um, going through like a lot of hellos. I will say, if you are new to my channel, please subscribe so I can get that subscriber count up. So hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. So again, if you are new, please go over and subscribe to my channel. I am trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and when I get to 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to have a big giveaway. And I have a video about all of the great items that I am going to have for a giveaway, and how you can earn bonus entries into that giveaway. Another way that you can earn bonus entries that's not in the video, but for the early birds who are here, if you do an unboxing of my items that you have purchased from me and you do an unboxing video on YouTube, send me the link. I have a playlist going that I can add to it, and then you will also earn a bonus entry into the giveaway. So for the early birds, that's special for you guys. So again, if you've done an unboxing, send me the video link, and I will add it to the playlist, and then you'll get a bonus entry. And again, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I have got a lot of really great items to get through. And yeah, and don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And thank you so much to the moderators who are here. Really appreciate you guys being here, and all of the great reminders for subscribing and thumbs up. And I am going to pin my email into the chat, or on top of the chat, actually, is where it will be. Sandiana, net. Okay, make sure I'm spelling everything correctly. That is always the hardest part. Okay, pin that message. So I have pinned the email, which will pop up there in just a second. And if you are new, welcome. Happy to have you here. If you could please send me an email with your YouTube name, your actual name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address. That would be great. Then I can have all of your information. And hi, Kelly. I'm sure you'll be bringing the drama, though, which is just fine. Yeah, so if you could send me an email with all that information, then I can get to the invoicing. Now, if I haven't invoiced you yet, I will be very soon. I'm working on that. A lot of combining of some sales to get packages out. So those of you who have already been invoiced, you know how great it is to have combined shipping. Those of you that are coming around in the rotation definitely will be learning that too. So if you have any questions whatsoever, feel free to throw them into the chat. Everybody here is so great to help you out. If I don't happen to see it, rest assured somebody will definitely be helping you answer questions. Most of my items are fixed price items. Some of them will be offer items, meaning we will have a start price. People will put offers into the chat, and then the highest offer will claim the item. Most of the other items are just fixed price. I will have a number. I'll have a price, I'll tell you the price first, and then I will have a number, and then I will put the number. First person I see who puts the number in the chat will claim the item. Mine is just a little bit different in that any item that I have that I haven't said will be an offer item is still available. Um, yes, the cat treats are close just in case. The last I left was that everybody was up taking a nap in my bedroom. So the kitty cats, I don't know if they're feeling it. They may come downstairs and put in an appearance before the night is done. But right now, I gave them some dinner, and they decided that they would rather stay upstairs in my bedroom, kind of sleeping on my bed, where it's a little more comfortable. So again, any item I have is available as an offer. Just type the word offer into the chat and I will switch it over to an offer because I've got some great items and I know everybody has a lot of different internet speeds. I am always behind in the chat. Um, Guaranteed, I am always behind. Can't help it, just the internet speed that they gave me. I know a lot of you don't have the same kind of reliable internet service. So that's why I definitely have the offer option out there. So, oh, and poor Melissa's buffering. Oh, Canada. Um, yeah, so again, if you see anything and you're like, oh, I want a chance to try to do that, just type offer in and you have then just as good a chance as anybody else out there. So with that, I am going to go ahead and start with kind of the last remaining Easter item. I've pretty much gone through all of the Easter items, but when I was unboxing this last week, I came across, oops, a pair of salt and pepper shakers that were little bunnies. Um, Oh, that's just marks. Um, I saw some like crazing on the back, but I think that's just how they dried. Or maybe this one does have some crazing on the back. It could. So here are a cute little pair of bunny rabbit salt and pepper shakers. They've got the little holes on their head there. They do have their stoppers. They don't have any indication as to where they came from. So I don't think that they are very old, but they certainly are very cute because they've got their little whiskers, their little pink noses. Really adorable. They're not huge. I would say they're just kind of standard size, maybe about 3 inches long. And this pair of bunny rabbit salt and pepper shakers is $10 and it's number 44. And hello to everyone who is coming in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. And again, if you are new, please subscribe to my channel. And help me get to 1,000 subscribers. I've got a great video out showing some wonderful prizes I have in a giveaway. And Lana, I have you for number 44. Thank you very much. And so, yeah, so you'll want to watch the video and that'll tell you how to enter for the giveaway, also how to get bonus entries into the giveaway. Because I've got a lot of really great items in my giveaway to show my appreciation for all of you subscribing to my channel and for coming here every week for my sales, which I really appreciate you guys being here. The next item I have is a set, and I had one item in a sale before. I thought I had sold it, and I hadn't. I had mismarked my sheet. That's one of the problems sometimes with being a solo act, that sometimes I need someone to what am I trying to say? To double check my work. So this item is back. While I was looking at this item, I realized that it is kind of marked the same way as another item. Um, so I will show you what they are. One is this beautiful picture, and you can see it has these great flowers etched into it. And it matches this beautiful little glass, like a tiramisu type container. Now, this one does unfortunately have, and I'll show you one of them right there. There is a chip on the rim, and there is another chip on the rim. Now, both of those chips are on the inside of the rim. So I do just want to point that out. Um, yeah, this is one heck of a wine glass, isn't it? It is nice and big. So I'm going to sell these as a set because, again, the beautiful design on here matches both items. But I do want to point out again that this does have the two chips. This is in very nice condition. That's right. So here's your margarita pitcher. Here's your margarita glass. There you go. Oh my goodness. I'm going to get in here close so you can see how pretty the flowers are on here. And then this one also. And then the top, I'm going to put this one down for a second. The top here does have like the ice cube catcher. So as you're pouring things out, it's definitely going to catch those ice cubes as they come out. And then again, this one, I just want to point out that we've got on the inside here, we've got the one chip right here and the one chip right here. But otherwise, they are great. And so for this pair, because of the chips on this one, I'm going to have this priced at $15 for the pair, and they are number 53. So $15 for the pair, number 53. And again, I have a little bit of a lag. So I just want to let you know that sometimes it's going to take just a little while for me to see it in the chat. So I do see Josie's Butterfly Kisses for number 53. Thank you. And I'm going to put this down. So it's just a little more cat proof. And hello, Pamela. So enjoyed your sale. You had some great items. I especially loved that uranium glass perfume bottle. That was a beauty, absolute beauty. And yeah, and so Deanna was like on point to get that one. So let's see. Next up, I am going to do this really beautiful cup and saucer. Now, this is a fantastic design. And what makes this even better is that it is Wedgwood. So here is the Wedgwood. It is the Hathaway Rose pattern, and it is bone china made in England. And this is gorgeous. It is in such good condition. It's hard to imagine that even this was ever used, that someone just had this just kind of sitting around, but this is gorgeous. And then both pieces are marked Wedgwood. And the cup and saucer are $16, and it's number 8. And again, hello to everyone. I'm kind of jumping in here and oh, you just want the picture? Okay. And I am going to do my first offer item, and I am going to type into the chat that this is going to start at, oh, and Peterson, okay. Thank you, Peterson. I have you for number 8. And so this is going to start at $30. And this is a beautiful blue. You got the stretch glass, nice bowl vase. That this is just lovely. It's got some of that iridescence. I'm going to try to get it down, the light hitting it just right in here so you can see. Oh, there's a little bit of that rainbow effect there. So it's got some iridescence to it. If I can get the light in there just right, you can see that pretty little ring of iridescence showing up. And this is about 6 inches across, and it is about 4 inches tall. Now the bottom is kind of clear. Again, you can see some of that iridescence coming through. So the bottom is nice and clear, and then it got the stretch into the pattern. And if I've got no takers on the bowl vase, then I will go ahead and move on. That was an offer item, and I put in a start price of $30 on that item. So if anyone is interested, it doesn't it it has a number, but it's not really a number. It's just for the it has the start price of $30 on that one. Okay, next up, I have some napkin rings that are, oh, well, thank you, Peterson. Yes. So these are, sorry, I was reading the chat and trying to do that at the same time. So these are glass napkin rings, and it's not quite coming through, but these have a really cool little opalescence to them. And I'll show the one. So this one here, I'm sure is how it originally started, was with this really pretty blue. And then you can see that they've added some color right here at the knot. And so this one's kind of an oddball one. Not quite formed the same way as the others. The others are formed very nicely. But you can see that there's a lot of different colors in here. Really cool design. And so here's the second one. Here is the third one. And through these, you can see some of that blue glass coming through as they mixed it in the other colors. And then here is the next one. And then there is the last one. And then we've got the blue one. But I just thought these were really, really neat touch on a napkin ring. Definitely adds some different look to a table for having a glass napkin ring. And let me get these back in here. Okay, and for the set of 6, they are $10, number 6, for the set of 6 glass napkin rings. Okay, moving on to a piece of jewelry. I picked up this necklace mostly because I thought of all of the people who like to repurpose things, because this is an insanely long necklace, really long, but it had some beautiful beads in it. And I'm going to get in here really close. So you can see we have some beautiful silver spacers, and then the beads in here are actually kind of a burgundy wine color, a little bit of gray, little bit of brown. But I just thought this was really neat for somebody, again, who likes to really repurpose, or somebody who's just looking for a fun necklace that can be doubled or possibly even tripled. There is a little bit of a hook up here at the top, so you can unhook it. You could do, a double or a triple wrap on this to wear it. And this necklace is $9 and it's number 58. And it's a long size and has lots of really nice beads in it. You probably could if you wanted to do that as a belt also, yes. So the next item I have is a plate. And this is a Pier 1 plate. And we've got the cute little dachshund on there. It's painted really nicely, almost a little abstract with the different colored brush strokes in there. And it is marked Pier 1 on the back. And this measures about 9 inches by about 8 inches. It is a slightly oval shape. And the plate is nine, nope, the plate is $12 and it's number 9. Sorry. $12, number 9 for the Dachshund plate. And I see Annie P for that. Thank you. I'm going to do a linen next. This is a like either a mantle scarf or a very long buffet scarf. It is a beautiful piece of muslin material, and it is very long. It is about 4 feet long. So I'll show you. Here is the corner, and it is shaped like a triangle all the way around, and it's about 2 feet long. And then I'll get in close here so you can see the beautiful design. And this stitch on the corner here, someone cut this out, and then each of these triangles is folded over and sewn into to the hem there. So a lot of work went into this to create that, considering this is 4 feet long. Send the bowl to Yvonne, okay? Um, okay, I wrote that down. So again, for the 4 foot long border, somebody cut that out and sewed that each individual triangle into the hem, and then did all of this beautiful stitch work for this really nice long table scarf. And this is $15 and it's number 52. And again, sometimes I'll just kind of wait just a little bit because again, I've got that little bit of a delay with the lag. So I want to make sure I don't miss anything. The next item I have, I'm going to need my little magnifier to do a little closer look here to remember. Nope, I hope I wrote this down. Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay. So the next item I have is row pottery. And this is, okay. So this is a row pottery pitcher. This is, what is it called? Turned, because you can actually feel on the inside where it was formed. You can feel all of the little rings on the inside here. I'll try to get in here so you can kind of see. It is marked that this is from the 2009 historical collection for Row Pottery. Here is the bottom. And this measures about 6 inches tall. And let's see, at the widest point here, it's about 6 inches wide. So beautiful workmanship on this. You can see that glaze is just gorgeous. Nice hand painting. And then on the handle also. And then it does have the official stamp on here. And oops, let me get the little tape off of here. So this is going to be $30 and it's number 11 for the Row Pottery 2009 historical, and Susan Funderburg. Hello. Hello, Susan, and welcome. And I saw that earlier you were asking, yeah, all I need from you is just to send an email and you are good with that information. So thank you very much. And I'm going to do another item as an offer. This one, I am not quite sure exactly who made this. It came with a estate lot that I purchased, which had a bunch of Joseph's originals in it. So I am not sure if this is a Joseph's original or not, or if it just happened to be in mixed in with that. But this is the cutest little girl. We're going to start this at $20. But here she is on a little pillow sleeping, and she has this amazing, like he's like a spaghetti dog, I'm going to say. Now, there is a little spot back here where it's missing a little bit, but he is in fantastic condition. It is marked Japan on the bottom. That's all it's marked. And I'm going to give you the measurements on this. So wide, it's about 3 inches wide, and up to the tallest point, to a tip of her bow, is 3 inches also. So about 3 inches wide. I'll put her up here so you can get a better indication. 3 inches wide. And again, I'll go around and you can see she's got those cute little rosy cheeks. Here is the side here. And the back. And then the puppy here. Here is the top. Now it does look like maybe when they were putting like a little spray or something here to color him, that there's a little bit of color right down there on the pillow, but I don't think that takes away from it. And then here is his cute little face. And I've seen this style of dog used in a lot of other made in Japan items, where he's got his head and the one ear up and the one ear out. And again, I'll get in here close so you can see his little face. So right now I have Joanne Precious Lavender buttons at 26. And so it looks like I am going to do a last call on this one. And I am going to say sold to Precious Lavender Buttons for 26. So thank you for that. This is just so cute. So, so cute. And I'm going to do some sheet music. Um, and this one's actually going to be another offer item. I'm going to do them back to back. So this one is for two booklets, little booklets of sheet music. I am going to start these at $10. And then I'm going to show you the first one here, which is Southern Gals. And this is, I'm going to put that one down. So I believe this is where maybe it was playing, Detroit, New York. Here is the music on the inside. It's just the one sheet, and then it has the back sheet. This was done in 1917. Oops, 1917. Their copyright. And the other one is Adele. And this is a French operetta in 3 acts. And this one is from 1913. And it's got a couple more pages in it. It's got that page and then this page. But these covers, the covers are just beautiful on these two. And these are the big size. They are 11 inches by about 13 inches. So they are the large size. And so far we've got Tiger at 10. So thank you, Tiger. And and Lucid is jumping in. So I'll give a close up here so you can see how cute she is. And then here is the Southern Gals. And then the back is also really neat on this one with the pretty flowers. And and so Tiger put in the big power bid there. So I'm going to do last call on this one, and it does look like we are going to have sold to Tiger for $20. Thank you, Tiger. All right. So I'm going to do another piece of jewelry. And right now, the name of this is just totally fallen out of my head. But I know you guys will know it the minute I put it up here. And it is this beautiful black stone. What am I trying to think of? There's like a word for this that I'm trying to think of, and now it is gone. But this is a really beautiful pin. It has lots of these silver tone beads kind of worked into the metal, and marcasite. That's what I was trying to think of. That I'm not sure if this is, but that's what I was thinking it possibly could be, because not a jewelry expert, but I do like jewelry. Yes, Belinda, we can do an offer on this one. I am going to start this at $10, and then I will give you the measurements on this. So it is about 1 3/4 inches by about 1 3/4 inches. And the metal work, you can see there are some of these little like beads that they put in around the edge all the way. And then there are some others spaced like right here and here and here. So there are some other like little metal beads worked into this. Here is the back of it. I did not find a signature on there. Um, but it's really nice, and it looks really pretty from a distance. And it's got just enough sparkle to really kind of draw your attention. And it does look like I'm going to do last call, because I see that pretty much everyone has dropped out. So that is just fine. And I am going to say last call and sold to Belinda. Oh, thank you, Belinda. That is number. Um, so I have next a copper coaster, and this is all done in copper. Um, well, again, you can't wait till the absolute last minute because of the lag that I have. But on my screen, I show Mr. L page after I punched in the sold. So I'm sorry, but don't wait till the absolute last minute, last second, because there is a delay. I am sorry. So be sure and get in there as I'm saying it, because again, I won't necessarily see it. So I am sorry. This is done by, let me get it in here. So this is done by Chase USA. There is the logo. And this is like a wine bottle um, coaster, about that size. And yes, unfortunately, Tammy, I do have a lag. Um, and so that's why I really do try to mention at the beginning And kind of as everyone's coming in and talking about the rules, that I do have a lag. So I totally understand people um, that that have problems during the live sales because of the lags, because I do too. That is definitely a problem. So this is about 4 3/4 across, and it is about 1.5 inches high. And again, it could be, there's so much crazy weather happening right now. I wouldn't be surprised if somehow that is affecting things. So this is again a really nice copper coaster, and it is made by Chase USA, and this is $17, number 66. Yeah, we've got some crazy weather systems going around the country, so who knows what kind of an effect that has. But oops, there we go. And I am going to do something a little different, and that is a unopened bottle of vintage cologne. And this is Fame. And you can see it says Paris, New York. It's got this fantastic vintage graphic on it. And it is still wrapped in plastic. Now, the plastic is showing some age, but it still is in there in its original plastic. And you can see that there is no barcode on this packaging. And there is the information. But it is just a great item to add to your vintage vanity. And just for size wise, because I know sometimes it is hard to tell, that it's almost 6 inches tall and it's about 2.5 inches wide. So it's just a nice size, really great graphic on here. And this is going to be $20, and it's number 17. Really great unopened bottle of, this is a cologne, spray cologne. And I have a vintage peep show. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to do one of my really stunning Fenton items, and that is this vase. This is going to be an offer up item, and I am going to start this at $30. And this does have a Fenton sticker on it. This was for the 95th um, anniversary. This is hand painted, and it does have the signature on the bottom. This has beautiful daffodils all around, and this really pretty yellow crest. I will give some measurements on this, and it is almost 6 inches tall, not quite 6 inches tall, and the base is about 2 3/4 inches across, and from the tallest width from crest to crest is about 4.5 inches. Who signed it? That is a really good question. It looks like R. Bruskirk. I am not quite sure exactly how to read that. Um, Very fancy handwriting, though. And they did a beautiful job painting in the daffodils. They are gorgeous. Very pretty depth definition with the variety of colors within the yellow palette that are used. And then that beautiful ruffle at the top. That is just gorgeous. And then, yeah, I'm not quite sure with exactly who that is, but they did a really good job. I will give them credit for that. And right now I am seeing the high bid at Patty Shaw for 36. And if anyone is out, just go ahead and type out. And it does look like, okay, so Vintage Viking is out. So it does look like for last call on this one, Patty Shaw for $36. If anyone else is interested, um, Google says K Buzzkirk. Well, thank you, book. I appreciate you looking that up. And I see Josie's Butterfly Kisses has popped in for 37. I know sometimes Google can actually be helpful. Not every time. I will definitely say not every time, but a lot of times. And so Patty Shaw is at 36 or 38, sorry. Yeah, every once in a while, Google will actually get something right. And so again, this is about 6 inches tall. I wouldn't be surprised if the lag kind of varies from time to time, where it's worse at times and not as much as others. So I have Josie's Butterfly Kisses at 45. Again, I'll get in here so you can see those beautiful daffodils. And this does have a little bit of an opalescent shine. It's not like a heavy opalescent shine, but it's just enough. And Patty Shaw is out. Okay, so I am going to say sold. Last call on this. But it looks like we are sold to Josie's Butterfly Kisses for 45. So thank you for that. I'm going to do this fun piece next. This is a planter, and it is pressed into this shape. Here is the back where it says Sirocco Accessories. It is copyrighted 1961. And you can see it is pressed to form into this shape. And it does have two wall mountings up here. And then you've got a little opening down here where you could put in another one to anchor it to a wall. Here is the inside part. And then it is done to look like a wood carving. It's not wood. It looks like wood. It's made to look like wood, but it is a pressed form of some kind of a plastic composite. But it definitely has like a wood grain look to it. And you can see it does have a little bit of wear on it. It is from 1961. And this measures, let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This is probably even about 20 inches from the tip here to the tip of the beak. It's not very heavy at all. It's pretty light because I think because so much of this is hollow. This part is hollow, plus this part right here is pretty hollow. It's just the outer shell. And then this part is hollow also. So it's really just a fairly thin, um, what am I trying to think of? A thin edge all the way around on it. But really neat, really cool how it does look very wood-like, painted wood, a little bit of weathered wood on it. And then I'll show the back again. So again, that is Sirocco and 1961. And then it's got the little spacers there to protect the wall and to keep it level for if you wanted to put a plant in. And this is about 4 inches wide. So if you wanted to put a plant or even an air plant that was going to drape down, you definitely could do that. You want me to do an offer? I can do an offer. Oh, thanks, Nancy. Really appreciate you being here. I know you've been through it a lot the past couple of weeks. So definitely rest up. I am going to start this at $15. But yeah, this is just pretty darn cool and would look great in, your wonderful mid-century modern home. It would look great in a man cave. Um, really fun basement decor, any type of area where you're just kind of looking for something fun to put up on a wall and really have that accent um, on there. And again, it would be great for an actual plant. I'm sure this was designed being up on the wall to have like an ivy or something like that, coming out and draping down it, where a little bit's coming up, but a lot of it's coming down. Or maybe, oh gosh, what did we used to have a ton of? Boston ferns. Um, Lots and lots of Boston ferns. Do I have any fabric? Not fabric. I do have like some tablecloths and stuff, but unfortunately, no fabric this time. And while we're doing this, definitely, if you get a chance, one, check out my Help Me Get to 1,000 Subscribers video. So if you are new, subscribe to my channel, please, and check out the Help Me Get to 1,000, so you can see all the great items I'm having in my giveaway, and how you can earn bonus entries into the giveaway. Also, check out my channels page because I have links to some fantastic channels that if you are not subscribed to, definitely subscribe to the great channels that are on my channels page. You will not be disappointed by the content that they are putting out on YouTube. Um, so it looks like right now we have Ginger Girl Vintage at 16 for this. And hi, Christy. And hello to everyone who has popped in, because there's so much going on and so many people coming in that I know I did not get a chance to say hello to anyone individually, but I definitely appreciate everyone being here. And so we have Ginger Girl Vintage at 20 right now. And if anyone else is interested, go ahead and put your offers in. And Mr. L. Page is at 22. Thank you very much. Yes, so definitely check out that Help Me Get to 1,000, because I am doing everything I can to get to 1,000, but I definitely need your help to get to 1,000. So watch the video, share the video, like the video, all that good stuff, and help me grow the channel so that I can get to the point where I can have the giveaway and I can give away a whole bunch of really great items. I am very much looking forward to that because I appreciate you guys so much subscribing to my channel and coming to the sales and hanging out and having a fun time. So let's see. Ginger Girl is out. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to do last call here for the duck planter for Mr. L. Page. And I am going to say final call on this one, and sold for 22 to Mr. L. Page. Thank you very much. And hmm. All right. Now, the next item I have is a pair of kitten, little teeny tiny figurines. I do want to point out that one of the figurines does have a repair. And so here is the first one. So cute with the little butterfly on the tail. And this one is the one that has the repair. And it's really hard to tell. You can't even see it on the top, but right there along the bottom, you can see that the tail was off and it has been repaired, but it's a pretty good repair because you really, it takes a while to even see it on there. So we've got this cute little kitty. Look at that little face. Isn't that just sweet? And they are to the tip of their tail, they are just about 2 inches long. And has a really nice satiny finish to it. So there's that one. It's not marked on the bottom, but really nice detailing. It does have, this one's hard to read, but that is a Japan sticker on it. This one's a little easier to read. It's still a little hard, but that does say Japan on it. And then we've got, again, the cute little butterfly and that sweet little face. And this pair of kittens is $12 and it's number 29. And I see Thomas Lynch first for number 29. Thank you. Okay. Because I know it's getting late and I know that everybody is kind of waiting. So we're going to go ahead and do the big item that I've been showing off. And this is really exciting because I know it's getting late for all the East Coasters out there. So we are going to do this amazing. I know it's only 8 o'clock on the West Coast, but it's 11 o'clock for a lot of you guys. And I know it's getting late. And if Ma Dukes is watching, thank you so much for watching last week. I was very excited to hear that Ma Dukes was watching. And again, if you guys aren't watching over the years on Monday nights when they do their sales, definitely subscribe to Over the Years because you will learn something every week. So yeah, so this is a Fenton fairy lamp and it's a stunner. And I am going to do this as an offer. And I am going to start this one at $50. And this is it's a two-piece um, fairy lamp, but it does have this part in it, which is a guard for the candle to sit in. So this has an absolutely, you can see, beautiful opalescence to it. And I'm going to take it apart. So here is the this inner part that the candle can sit in, so it doesn't have to sit in the bottom part here. And I'm going to show you that it has a Fenton sticker on it. And then you can see that beautiful rainbow effect that is coming across in the base there. We've got the beautiful hobnails. Again, you can see that lovely color, a little bit of pink, a little bit of purple in with that pretty aqua blue. And then we've got this amazing skirt on it. And look at that beautiful opalescence. That is just a stunning, stunning color combination in there. And then this is actually like a little bit clear right on the tip there. It is kind of hard to see, but that is clear right on the edge. There's a better view of it. Right there, you can see the opalescence comes down and then it stops. And then right on the edge, you have that little bit of that silver crest right there. And then this part is just a nice part that sits in the base. Very pretty. And then the top, here is the top of it. And again, you can see that beautiful rainbow effect of the opalescence right up there in the top. And there is the inside of it. And again, just that nice little rainbow effect of that opalescence. Yeah, this is just amazing. It is just gorgeous. And then here it all is together with that middle piece. Now, if you wanted to, let me double check here. Yeah, it's really not made, just in case you were wondering, it's really not made to just put that on top. You really need that other piece just because of the way that this is sloped in. It just won't fit on top there. Where did I find it? I got this at an estate sale. It was an online estate sale. The way that they're doing estate sales in Washington, for the most part, it's really difficult to get in. They're like scheduling it so that you have like 10 people in the house at a time, and you only have half an hour, and it's just horrible to try to do one in person. So I've been looking at the online ones, and I came across this one that had the one I had last week and this one, and it's yeah, I could hardly breathe because the fairy lamps were just insane. They are so gorgeous, just absolutely so gorgeous. And this one especially, this skirt that is around this one, this ruffle that comes down is just, it is so beautiful. The colors that are in it are just so beautiful. Uh, Oh, so are we getting down? So we have Randy at 177. But yeah, this is just an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous fairy lamp. And yeah, I was very, very happy to find these. Um, and the sad thing with estate sales is that it's always, because unfortunately, someone has passed. But this woman, I will say she was pretty extraordinary with her collection, and she took fabulous care of everything. And so yeah, so it's really nice to be able to pass that on to people who equally will appreciate and take care of items. So I am, yeah, very, very happy to bring these to the sale, knowing that they are going to go to someone who is going to really appreciate and take care of these items. And yes, I I will, yeah, you guys know I wrap like crazy. And so this will, I will be absolutely sure this makes it in one piece um, to where it's going. So I am going to say that this item is sold to Randy for 177, and correct me if I am not right, because Peterson, you are doing an awesome job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And so, yes, so I am going to say sold on that one. So thank you so much, Randy. I'm looking forward to you getting the one that you got. And I am definitely looking forward to you getting this one because, yeah, your collection is going to be outstanding. So thank you so much for that. Okay. Now, here's the more exciting news that I will let you guys know. That's not all the fairy lamps I have. So, so yes, oh yes, Randy, love to see the pictures. Can hardly wait to see the pictures of when they get there. So stay tuned because there are more fairy lamps to come. So I am excited about that one too. Let's see. Let's do a tablecloth. Yes, you can always, to answer Sharon's question, absolutely. Um, I typically am like a sale or two, or maybe a little more as I'm getting caught up behind. So definitely what I end up doing is as your name kind of comes up in the rotation, I will go through and see everything that you have purchased, and then I will combine all of those together and then ship them out. So you're getting the benefit of combined shipping on things so that, again, I'm keeping those shipping costs as low as possible for you guys by combining multiple orders, purchases into things. So definitely that's what I will kind of do as things go on. If it's one sale, if it's two sales, maybe if it's three sales, then all of that gets combined and then you get the lowest shipping. So yes, thank you for asking that, Sharon. So I have a tablecloth next. And this is, let me get the measurements. I think this is a square. Yes, so this is 32 by 32 inches. So a nice topper for a card table or a small table. I have a small square table, and this would fit very nicely just right on top of the tablecloth that's on. This is hand stitched, and this is absolutely gorgeous. I know I'm showing that upside down. Here, I'll show one right side up. So look at these flowers. They are gorgeous. Very, very nicely done. And there is a whole bunch of these beautiful bouquets around. There's also some of these purple ones. And then you can see the other beautiful lace work around here. And so I'll show the whole design. And so in each of the corners here, there is a flower. Plus, in this beautiful center, there is a flower, like groups of flowers. And then I'll show the back here so you can see the beautiful stitching that was done. Very, very nicely made. Almost as pretty on the back side as it is on the front side. And again, this is 32 inches, and you can see the beautiful detailing, even in just the hem stitch. So just very, very well done on this. And this is $25, and it's number 25 for the hand stitched needlepoint embroidery. That's what it is, embroidery. And I see Terry Nichols for number, let's see, 25. Thank you. I'm going to do another ring. Well, actually, I guess this is my first ring. I have another ring in the sale, but I'll start with this one. This one is like a little pinky ring. It is, write down the size. Yeah, I'm estimating this one to be about a size 5. It's got this really cute little design on it, and it is marked 925 Thailand. And I'm going to see if I can get in here so you can see there it says Thailand. And on this side, let's see if I can get it in there. One of these sides says 925. Now, yes, I did do a sizer on it. Now, my fingers tend to be, kind of smallish. So it fits on my pinky, but it's loose. This size tends to be like a size 6, and it's kind of tight. I can do an offer on the ring. Yes. I am going to start this at $10. And again, let me make sure I'm getting the right side up here so you guys can see the markings on here. I think I might have had it there. So this one says 925, and then it says TMA. See if I can hold my hand still. And then this side there says Thailand. Wanted to make sure I wasn't showing this upside down. So I wanted to make sure I was right side up. And then I'll get in here close so you can see the pretty swirl that's in there. And then it kind of comes together. It almost kind of looks like an owl to me. The way that it's done kind of reminds me of an owl, like there's eyes, and then it kind of comes up to the ears, and then that little bit in the middle there kind of looks like a nose. And then you can see that it does, that's how it looks when it is on your finger. And then the back is just plain, just a nice plain band. Yeah, you think that kind of looks like an owl? Yeah, there's just something about the way that it's put together. It just kind of reminded me of an owl. I don't know if that was really the intent, of it, but it's just kind of the way the swirls and everything were placed. But it's kind of cool that it looks that way. Okay, so it looks like we have precious lavender buttons at 15 and rose is out. Okay, so I'm going to do final call on that one and say sold 2 precious lavender buttons for 15. Thank you, Joanne. And this, oh, that's number 42. Okay, next item I do. Oh, let's do this one. So this is a really neat brass. It's not quite a plate. It's not quite a bowl. So I'm going to call it a dish because it's got just enough of a depth that it's kind of a bowl, not quite flat enough to be a plate, but it is hand hammered. You can see all the beautiful hammering to form that shape. It's got a little bit of patina on it, but the best part is that it has these 2 seahorses on it, nicely put in the middle there. I'm going to try to get the light to show on there. So there is the 2 beautiful seahorses. And this is about 7 inches. So 7 inches across for this beautiful brass hand hammered dish with the seahorses. There's a good shot. And this is $17 and it's number 65. And I have Susan. Thank you for number 65. Okay. Oh, I'm going to do these butterflies next. So these are really neat. They're like ceramic butterflies. I think those are ceramic. Yep, they feel like ceramic. So there are these 2 butterflies, and on the back, they have little holes so you can mount them on the wall, or you can hang them, out in your garden. You could definitely put hooks in there to hang on your garden. And they are about 3.5 inches tall and about 3.5 inches wide. And these are $10, number 33. And I see Mr. L. Page for number 33. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do another item as an offer, and this is the Beatles songbook. So this is a well, I'll get the pages in a minute. I'm going to start this at $10, and this is the new Beatles Top 40 Plus Pop Songbook. And this has, let's see, 120 pages in it. We've got the Beatles there. Now we've got a little bit of wear on the cover right there and right there. We've got the list of songs. I do, right now, I don't have any more music. I do have a box that I think might be a mix of Christmas and music that I have to do, that I will do as a haul video. So we'll find out together what is in there. But I do have another box, but um, most of the stuff that I have been going through, this is the last of it. So I'll need to get some more. So yeah, so it's got all of the songs in there. And then in here, let me show this page. We've got some pictures. And is there anything? No. There's another page in here. Let me find it. Maybe it's just the back page. Okay, so then we've got these pages here. And I guess just that one page. Yeah, I guess just this one page with the pictures. But even though there's some wear here, it doesn't show on the inside. This is all in really good condition. And I was gonna look to see if there was a date in here, but I am not seeing one. But let me take a, let's see. I think it just shows when the songs were copyrighted, but not a date on when this book actually came out. Okay, so it looks like we are at, let's see, I have Tree Is Me for 18. And I see Terry Nichols is out and Lana is out. Okay, so it looks like we are sold to Tree Is Me for $18. And I am going to do final call on this one and say sold. So thank you. This is a fun one. And oops. Okay, I'm going to do another tablecloth. This one is kind of a, you can see it's kind of a mustard yellow. But the stitching on here is phenomenal. And this is a rectangle. Let me get, so this is 64 inches by 32 inches. And this is all handmade. I probably can do that. Yes. So look at this beautiful stitching that is on here. I'm going to get in here real close so you can see that. Isn't that just fantastic? And then each of the corners also has that flower stitch. And then all along the hem here, it is stitched. Beautiful craftsmanship on this. Oops, let me get down to the rest of it here. And it does look like I just saw that there was one little loose stitch right there. And then it goes down, oops, to the bottom there. But you can see how beautiful that is. Yes, I can do an offer on this. I am going to start this at $20. And then I'll show that hem again. It's just lovely. Just incredible that somebody took the time to do that. And then you can see how beautiful the underside is with the stitch. And then those corners, and I'll show the back here also. Here's the back. Again, very nicely stitched, very nice and tight stitches in there. But this little bit in the middle, this beautiful part that they did right there in the middle is just amazing. And then, here. And then this is the back side. You can see how beautiful the back side is. Just gorgeous with the way that it's stitched. Absolutely beautiful. I like that everybody's going through the Beatle lyrics now. I know once you get those songs in your head, then you can't get them out. And again, this is 64 inches by, oops, by 32 inches. And I didn't see, and I held it up and you could see that I did not see any stains on here. I did wash it. Like I do most of the linens, I do wash. And I did not see, yeah, anything on here. Okay. So it does look like, and I did lose track there briefly. Oops, where is my, there it is. Um, so we are at $30 with Vintage Viking Treasures. Oh, thank you, Peterson. And last call on the tablecloth. Oops. There we go. And I am going to say sold. So thank you for that. That's a beauty. All right. Now, next up, I have this amazing brass set. This is hand-painted brass. Now, I'm going to show all three pieces, but I'm going to sell them individually. So if you would like all three pieces, you can get all three pieces, but they're all going to be sold individually. So they all are similar, but not identical. Oh, good night, Pamela. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here. I really appreciate it. So here is the big one, and this is beautifully painted. I'm going to get in here close so you can see how lovely this is painted, and then including this beautiful part in the center. Isn't that just gorgeous? And it does have, oops, let me get this back in here. Here. It does have a hook for hanging in the back. You can see how nice that is. Oh, that's copper, isn't it? Okay, these are copper. Never mind. It's copper. It's not brass. It's copper. This part is painted. That's why it looks brass. But even up to this part here, this is painted. Absolutely stunning. It's gorgeous. Gorgeously painted. So that's the big one. No, it's not enameled. It's painted on. Different than doing like sectioning and metalwork. This is actually just painted. This part is done into the metal, but then this part is just painted. So the next biggest one is this one. And again, this is all painted. This part is painted. All of that is painted. And here is the back, which does have, again, a hook for hanging. And then I'll give measurements on them also. And then here is the small one. This one has the most flowers on it, for sure. And so the big one is, that is about 11.5 inches. The medium one is about 5.25 inches. Yeah, it does look like a kaleidoscope. Absolutely. I can see that. And this little one is about 3.75 inches. So yes, it's like 11.5 inches, 3.75 inches, and then I've already forgotten this one. About 5.25 inches. So I'll hold them all up together so you can get an idea of their size and how fantastic these all look together. So you can have one, you can have them all, but they all are going to be separately sold. So the big one, no, they are not marked at all. There is no marking whatsoever. I wish they were, but I don't find any marking whatsoever on these as to who made them. So again, there they are. And I'm just double checking the backs of these, but there's just no indication on these. I wasn't going to do an offer, but I could. Um, but I'm still going to do them separately because Maybe somebody doesn't want all of them, but yes, I will do another close-up, absolutely. And I'll try to get, so there's not a lot of glare on that, and then I'm gonna move that down so you can see the center. And so what I can see on my end is that this is all done with brush strokes, and you can see the glossiness of the paint that was used. And even all of this center part, that's paint that's then done with something extremely small to get that design in there. Yeah, I would imagine that that it's probably somewhere, you know, in Asia or in the Middle East or something that these come from. Um, this one, though, I am going to, if we're going to do it, I'm going to do this one, and I am going to start this one at $24. If anyone is interested in this one, which again, this is the 11.5 inch one, and I'm going to get in here close again. So this part is painted. So this is actual paint that is on there to kind of form that stripe design. I'm going to try to get it into the light so you can see that stripe, but that is paint. And then all of this is paint. It's all flat. It's like if you run your hand across it, it's all flat, because it is just paint on there. And you can even see the different, like there's some color variants in there. And even right here, there's a little bit of color variance as it's painted on. And then that middle section, but I can't imagine the time it took just to do the outline of that before you even start painting it to get all that shape in there, as it is. And then again, here is the back. I'll give you just a close up of the back so you can see that. Yeah, it is very beautiful that, yeah, each of these little sections then has the two different colors in there to create that design, and then the little white dots all in there. But I would imagine that it's something like maybe even like a needle type thing that they're painting with in order to create that, because you can see here how small each of those little diamond patterns are to be able to create that. Plus somebody with some really good eyesight, because I wouldn't even be able to see well enough to do that. I would have to have it under a magnifying glass in order to see, to be able to paint all of those little images on there. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's such small, intricate work. And then this part in the middle here, that is just stunning what they've done there. And I'm not even sure I can get close enough so you can see that there actually is like a design in here that was created. Absolutely gorgeous design. Trying to get the light to shine on there. But it's just incredible that somebody must have taken just a something no bigger than a needle to create all of those teeny tiny little wisps in there. It's just fantastic. And then again, with the nice hook for hanging, it's going to hang with this direction up, just like this. But yeah, it's like it's just something you could kind of stare at for hours and just see little different parts of it. Each time you were looking at it, you could see something different in it. Just again because of some of the very subtle color differences. But I like the fact that you've got the blue and then the blue repeats and then the blue repeats again and then you get the blue repeating again and all of the colors just kind of keep repeating in to create that gorgeous design. And so, oh, and Julie is serious about this one. And I'm so, I wasn't quite sure about bringing these to this live sale, but I just had a feeling you guys are so good about really appreciating just one of a kind pieces that are unique and beautifully done. And I'm so glad that you guys are appreciating the work and the craftsmanship in this. I love being able to find these types of pieces, these really one of a kind, unique pieces that you're going to be able to, put in your house that are really going to be statement and conversation pieces. Um, to talk about that people are just going to really admire, in your house. And I love the fact that that you guys really do appreciate that as much as I do. I love having, my house has got all kinds, obviously, all kinds of art, all kinds of media um, in the house, and I absolutely love finding these things. And yes, I was very, very tempted to keep these. Very, very tempted because they are so beautiful. And hello, Virginia. And now I have finally have a chance to say hello. I can go through now and say hello to everybody. But yeah, so again, thank you all so much for being here, and I am so glad that that you guys are just having a good time appreciating some of these really fun things that I am able to find and bring to you guys. Okay, so I see that Precious Lavender Buttons is out. So this is sold for 95 to JP. What about it? Julie. And final call on this one. And yes, I am going to say sold on that one also. There, and I'm going to write this down. And we will go on to the, medium-sized one. And we are going to start this one at $15. And this one is the 5¼ inch size. And again, I'll get in close here so you can see that again, this part is painted with that very similar little stripe pattern as the other one. These flowers are the same as in the other one, but this row of flowers is different because we've got the multiple colors this time. So the other one just had the two colors with the white dot. This time we've got this strand in here that is very different. And then this part in the middle is again a very different design that looks more like a actual flower. And then again in the center here, this is all painted and we've got this absolutely gorgeous design that looks like somebody just went through it to create it. And then this beautiful little like flower burst in the middle. And again, I'm trying to get the light on there so you can see that it's got that beautiful striping effect like we have on the outside here. The back, again, is just a solid copper. And when it hangs, I will hold it here so you can see this is how it will hang. Okay, and I have, let's see, I have Chicago Lady right now at 26 for this one. And I'm going to do final call on that. And oh, and Mr. L Page is coming in. And we are still going. I'm going to try to hold it so you can see, again, a close-up of that beautiful design. Okay, and Chicago Lady is out. So I'm going to do now final call for Mr. L Page. And oh, and Joanne's back in. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we have Joanne, Precious Lavender Buttons at 28. That was all part of her strategy. But yeah, I love the fact that the center is just it's a different color than what you find in the rest of it. I just love the fact that it is that different, totally different color, which I think makes it really stand out even more that they used that different shade of purple in there. Okay, let me see. I'm writing that down, Julie. Okay, so Mr. L Page. Does that mean you're out, Mr. L. Page? Or are you still in? Okay, because you did put 29 in. So I'm just making sure that you are still in. You're out. Okay. So I am going to do then 28 for precious lavender buttons. And last call. And sold. Yes. Sold to precious lavender buttons. Okay. And then I am going to do the last one. And we are going to start this one at $12. Now, this is the one, let me make sure I've got my measurement right. Yes, so this is 3 3/4 inches around. We have a $12 start price. And again, it has this beautiful striping paint around the outside and these beautiful flowers. And you can see this one really kind of incorporates what's on the other ones with this flower and then that style of flower. And then we've got two in the center here. And then these beautiful designs kind of look like leaves with the way that the paint is done. Kind of looks like leaves in there. And then here is the back again. And when it hangs, it's going to hang just like this. Yes, all three are very different, but yet there's like a similarity to them with the colors used, the different flower techniques used. Um, but really, really nice how each one has its own very unique features to it. Very, very pretty. Oh, thank you, Peterson. Yes, so we have Patricia Gesner at 22 for the small one. Oh, and Rose is in. Okay, so we are still going with this one. We have Rose at 23 and Patricia at 25. And again, this one is the 3 3/4 inch size. So small, but yet so beautifully detailed. And Rose is out. Okay, so I'm going to do final call here for Patricia at 25. So final call and sold. All right. Thank you guys. I am so glad that you guys thought those were as neat as I thought they were. Okay, next up I have some cross stitch. And these are a set of 4 napkins. Now, these are the smaller kind of lunch size napkins, and they've got these same on all of them, this really cute little flower. And this is, again, just the smaller size, nice little lunch size napkin, and a set of 4 of these. And they are $8, number 26, for the set of 4 cross-stitch lunch napkins. And I see Sharon C. for 26. Thank you. Okay, next up, I have a teapot. And this is such a fun one if you are a fan of Charles Dickens and Oliver Twist. It's depicted on both sides here. So we've got the little boys here. I guess they're trying to do a pickpocket on this guy. We've got a cute little dog over here, but just this nice little scene. And then we have some pretty flowers on the bottom. And then it does say Oliver Twist there, Charles Dickens, and some more of those pretty flowers. And then the other side has the same scene. This is, I'll show this. It says Oliver Twist teapot made in England. It's not overly old, but it's so fun. If you enjoy Oliver Twist, I mean, it's a great story. Really fun little Victorian scene. I love his checkered pants. That's great. And the teapot is in very good condition, and it's got the little safety tab on there. So as you're pouring, it won't come out too much. It's trying to catch it in there a bit. And this teapot is $15, number 31. And it's got that beautiful handle. And since we're sticking with tea, or I'm sticking with the tea theme, I have a set of 6 of these cute little figurines, which are little teacups with napkins and flowers and a little bit of toast. And I have 6 of these in different colors. There's 2. Here are 2 more. And I just noticed this one little mark on the side that I have to say I did not notice before. Hmm. Well, now I'm curious. Do they all say that? They do. So all of these have this little mark on the side, but they do appear to be probably made in China. But aren't they cute with all the different colors and all the different colors of napkins? There's 2 more. This one and this one. So there are 6 total. Each of them has a different colored napkin and a different design of a teacup. They are ceramic. Ceramic? I'm thinking they're ceramic. I just want to make sure that they're not some kind of resin, but no, they feel like ceramic. Yeah, I'm going to say ceramic. I know it's hard to tell sometimes, but I feel, I don't know, maybe the way they're molded, they could be resin. I don't know. With that sound, what do you think? What's your opinion on that? When they make a nice sound, they feel kind of like biscuity on the inside there. They feel a bit like like that unglossy glazed finish. So I do think that they are ceramic. So again, there's those two, these two, and these two. Yeah, they sound ceramic, they feel ceramic. So I'm gonna say ceramic. Yeah, they just don't have a big high gloss to them. They have that little more of a bisque feel to them. And so this set of 6 is going to be, oops, I can't do that all with one hand. So all 6 of these cute little figurines are $18, number 54. And each of them has the different colored napkin, little flowers, cute little toast. Okay. And oh, and 54 for Julie. Okay. I am going to move things around. Oh, that's okay. I'm going to move things around for a second. And and I see your note, Joanne. I see your note. Okay, I'm making a note. And give me just one more second. Okay. And on to some really beautiful salt and pepper shakers. These are, um, I've been trying to figure out, trying to see, are they heavy enough? Do they sparkle enough? I do think that they are glass. I don't think that these are crystal. But they are beautifully done. And again, I am torn between calling them crystal and not. It's like they do have a really beautiful sparkle to them. Now, underneath here, I don't think these were ever used. Um, and I'll show you the underside here because they are in very good condition. There's that one, and then here is the other one. So no salt corrosion on these. I really don't think that they were ever used, but they are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous the way that they are designed. Yes, I did see poor Debbie with the kidney stones and the infection. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. So yes, I am sure she can tell that we are sending her all our best. And yeah, these are really interesting. They're very, very different shapes than what you normally would find. Now, up to the top of the tip here, this is 5 inches. I know I have been missing her in the chat also. She was in earlier, but I know that she definitely needs her rest with that infection in her system. So this pair is $13 and it's number 20. And I see Patty Shaw first for number 20. Thank you. And I'm going to do another really beautiful item. Oh, hello, Nate. And what is for dinner tonight, Nate? So here is a beautiful, now this one I can see and feel and look at some of the shimmering, and I'm pretty positive that this one is crystal. And this is a flower bowl, beautiful vase. And just look at that detailing in there along the bottom. So there is the very bottom. This is where it rests. And then we've got this beautiful design, lots of these little diamond shapes in there before we get to this beautiful pinwheel all the way around. Now the top is nice and flat and smooth, and the edge is very smooth. And then here is the inside. You can get another view of that beautiful design from the inside there. But it does just sparkle in the light. Just gorgeous the way that that light or sunlight would dance around this. And this one is about 5 inches tall and about 5 inches across. Makes sense since it is like a circle. Yes, this is it. I just absolutely love clear glass, the way that it just sparkles in the light. It is just gorgeous. And this is, oh my. Now, did you make the soup by hand? I can't imagine you opened a can of soup. I'm going to bet that you made that soup by hand. And we need you to start putting some food pictures on Instagram if you don't already, if I haven't noticed, but definitely start doing that so we can ooh and ah over all the great food that you are preparing. You did. I knew you did. I knew you made that. Wow. Very, very impressive. Yeah, we're gonna start needing to see, I think, some cooking with Nate videos. Just, have the camera pointed down and then we can see the cooking with Nate videos. So this beautiful crystal flower bowl vase is $25 and it's number 18. They don't sell canned soup in New Zealand. That's right. Everybody down there makes it from scratch. It's one of the requirements of living there. No, I'm sure your soup is way better than anything that they sell. So next up, I have this little pairing of figurines. I kind of put them together. So we have this beautiful ceramic lady, and she is kneeling in prayer. And then I have this metal cross with the pretty little girl kneeling. And this does have a little hook here that you can hang that. And the cross is about 4 inches long. And the figurine is about 2.5 inches tall. And together they are $5, number 45. And I have Sharon C. for number 45. Thank you. So here is a really fun ring. Now it looks like it's not adjustable, but it is in fact adjustable. And I'll show you that it's got a little stretchy in there. So it is. It's got this fantastic surface on it. Now this is kind of, I'm not going to say jagged, but I have a feeling that they took a bunch of rhinestones and kind of crushed them to create this effect. Now it's coming across a little more blue on my end than it is in person. In person, this looks very purple and pink. But on my end of the camera, and I'm not sure how it is on your end, it's looking a little blue. But here you can see a little more of that kind of purplish pink color that you see more of. Now here all around the top, it's got this intricate design, and then you can see there are two little skulls on each side. How about that? And so this one is nice. This one is pretty big in the first place. So I can fit this on my index finger really without too much stretch. So this definitely can fit all different kinds of finger sizes. But yeah, so this definitely has that look like they took a bunch of rhinestones, crushed it up, druzy quartz. It could be. It could be. It's so, let's see. But yeah, isn't this a fun ring? Yeah, it's just so odd. From for me looking at it, it looks like fuchsia with a little bit of green in it. But when I put it up here, I see tons of blue. So this is really fun. It's almost going to change colors on you, I guess, depending on what light you're in. But yeah, I just thought that was really, really fun. with the design and then with the little skulls on there. But this great ring, and again, very adjustable for lots of different finger sizes, is $9 and it's number 55. There's a little less blue that time, and you can see a little more of the color that I see in it without so much of the blue. And I see Mr. L Page first for number 55. So yeah, that was a fun ring. Not one that I normally see, so I was really drawn to that one. I'm gonna do another piece of jewelry. This one I thought was a really beautiful pendant. It's on just a simple like metal chain, but the pendant is this beautiful, intricate design of these gold tone rings where you have this one being and now my words are escaping me. I want to say it's like brushed, but it's not really brushed. But so you've got the two that are the polished, and then the one that is the not polished on each side. But it's a very pretty pendant. Very nice the way it hangs down. And on this chain, it's going to be a little longer, probably hit you right about here if you're wearing it. And it's not too heavy. It's not one of those that's so solid that it's really going to weigh you down. It's not heavy at all. And this pendant is $8, number 59. Yeah, I mean, I've seen lots of designs like this, but I always have liked that style. It kind of goes with everything. It can be casual, it can be dressy, kind of everywhere in between. So here's a really fun item. This is a bead art item, and um, it is, oops, let me get this off. This is on a hanger, and this is all done with beads that are sewn together. And you have this beautiful cardinal bird, and it's on both sides because it's just a single row of beads. And then you can see the stitching in here to hold it all together. And then it's on this really nice, this is a metal rod hanger. And let's see, 14. Yeah, that's about 15 inches for the design plus the hanging. And then it is about 9.5 inches across. So really nice bright colors. And this is $18, number 7. And I see Happy and Harned. Thank you, Kathy. Number 7. Oh, that's the state bird. Oh, cool. Very nice. So next up, this one is a 1933 Postage Stamps of the World book. There were a couple, I was trying to figure out what year this was, and it looks like that they did this cover in blue, and I want to say they did it in red too, but different years for different colors. And so the green one was 1933. And this has, I'll just kind of thumb through it. You can see it's got all of the illustrations on this. And yes, I can do an offer on this. I am going to start this at $20, and then we'll take a closer look at this. So there are, as they are falling out, there are a whole bunch of loose stamps in here. Some of those are current, some of them are older. And then in here, we've got the gallery of famous people that you need to know about, which include Franklin Roosevelt, Herbert Hoover, and George V, who I guess was king at the time. And then I'll go through, and I'm going to see, hopefully no other ones will fall out, but I'm going to go through here and show some of the pages. Hi, Gracie. Hello there. Oh my goodness, really? Well, that's just fascinating. Oh, we've got some more falling out here. Let me find some others. So we've got a whole bunch. Now these, what's fun in here is that you get all of the countries that were around in 1933. So it's kind of a geography lesson trying to figure out, um, you know, what some of these countries are. Because like here's one for Danzig. A million for Gracie. Well, believe me, some days you could have her for a buck. They are hinged in for the most part. I'll try to get in close here so you can see right underneath there that they are hinged in. And then there's another one that's gonna come out. I know we'll keep all those separate. So yeah, pretty much they are all hinged into it there. And then like here is Germany. So we've got lots of German stamps. Greece, Great Britain, Hungary. We've got a bunch for Hungary. Let's see, India. Oh, here's Italy. We've got a bunch for there. Japan, Yugoslavia. Oh yeah, I did notice one really funny thing in here. Let me see if I can, oh, it's in the seas. Let's see, where did that go? Oh, here. So here is Korea right there, Korea. And there's like one stamp in here for Korea. And I thought that was really funny that back in the 30s, it really wasn't even on the radar. And then I'm trying to get here, since Nate's here, if Nate's still here. Yeah, so here's New Zealand. So here are the stamps that were put in for New Zealand for that time. So that's a lot of fun. And we've got Russia. We've got lots of Russian stamps. And then I'm trying to get, let's see here. Oh, we got Sweden. And I'm not sure what these are. Those are really cool. And then we've got so many for the US that they are just bulging out of here for the US. And then, oh gosh, these are really cool too. And let's see, what is this? Venezuela and the Ukraine. Got those. Let's see what we have towards the back here. What is our last? Oh, well, our last country is Zululand, but we don't have any stamps in there for Zululand. But we do have, yeah, there is a stamp in there for Württemberg. So there you go. Here is for a tiger right there. And there's one stamp right there. So let's see what it says here. Württemberg is a state in the German Republic, formerly an independent kingdom. It issued its own stamps until 1902 when they were superseded by those of Germany. Wow. Well, how about that? Well, that one stamp right there is pretty cool. It's very old. And then we had a country called White Russia, which borders Poland and Latvia. It is one of 7 republics comprising the USSR or Russia. Um, huh. So you get a little bit of history in here too. And let's see what other fun things in here. Belarus. Let's see if there's Belarus. Excellent question. Let's get back here. We've got Bavaria. They've got their own stamps. Bavaria. We've got Belgium. Belgium. Um, let's see. No, let's see. The Belgian East Africa, Belgium, and Brazil. Lots of British stuff. Bulgaria, Canada. Let me go up to Russia. I do not see Belarus. Isn't that interesting? Oh, there's one in here for, oh, there's an old one for Palestine down there. White Russia. Oh, White Russia is now Belarus. Wow. And oh, here's one for Persia. So we have Persia here, and we've got one stamp for Persia. Let's see, we had Poland. Oh, we have Prussia, Portugal. There's a few stamps for Portugal. What price is on the US stamp? Well, let's look at that. Oh, we've got so many here. I'm going to take these loose ones out because I don't want them to fall on the floor and become cat toys because they would. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm going to hold this up so you can see real quick, and then I'll go through and I'll read some of those. So a lot of them are 2-cent stamps. We have some 4-cent. The airmail looks like it goes up to 5 cents. So here I'll show some of those. Okay, the high offer is 71 and Tiger is out and Nate is going to enjoy his dinner. Thanks for being here, Nate, and have a great dinner. Okay, so it looks like we are at Patty Shaw, and I am going to very quickly put these stamps back in here. Okay, make sure I have them all. And so it looks like we are sold for 71 to Patty Shaw. All right. Thank you. There we go. Now I have two bowls that are made in India. These are metal bowls made to look like wood. So here is the Made in India sticker. They are metal, so they are molded into this shape. But it's really fun that they are silver with a wood grain to them. And these bowls measure about 4.5 inches across. So they're just really cute little accent bowls. And they are $10 for the pair, number 67. And here is a creamer. Hi, Gracie. And this is made in Japan. Oh, we're going to go all the way across now. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to have a Binks moment here. So this cute little pink rose creamer that is made in Japan. I know that's the last thing we need is another Binks around here. Oh, this is $8, number 68 for the beautiful pink rose creamer. Yeah, I didn't know that we were at that time in the sale when it was inappropriate cat turn moment, but yes, you silly girl, you. Okay, let's do these. I know these are fun. So I have 7 pictures. These all seem to be the way I kind of interpret these is that there probably should be 8 pictures. 2 for each season of the year is kind of what it looks like to me. So I'm going to show you 2 pictures, and to me, these look like springtime. So here is one, and you have this nice river with the bridge. And just for reference, the frames on this are 6 inches by 6 inches. So they're just nice, small accent size pictures. So again, this looks like springtime. And this one looks like springtime. And the reason I say that is because the next ones, oops, there we go, have a different color scheme to them, but I'm going to say that these are summer. I could have them backwards, but that's just how I'm going to call them. And so this other one also has an orange accent to it, but a similar style, and I'm going to call those summer. Now, these two to me kind of look like fall with the color scheme. Oops. And then this one also looks like fall. So you can see that the pairing kind of go together with the color schemes and everything. And then there is just the one here that looks like winter. But that's kind of how I interpret this work of art, that we have the 4 different seasons, 2 prints for each one, but I could only find the one for winter. Now, these are really nicely framed. You can see the back of the frame here. Very, very well done. And so what I am going to do with these, since I have shown them, is I'm actually going to sell them individually because not one person is probably going to want all of them or want every single one in a series or something like that. So if anyone is interested, I just kind of wanted to show all of them, that we have the one with the snow, these 2 with the kind of fall-like colors, these 2 with, oops, these 2 with the orange in them. Hi, I know you're being a very good helper. And then these 2 with a little more of the green in them, a little more floral looking. So I just kind of want to show that aspect. So in case anyone is interested, they can get kind of the one that they want or the series that they want. So this is the springtime. I'm going to call this the springtime series. And if anyone is interested in these, they are going to be $8 a piece. And this series is number 34 and 35. And again, these are what I would consider more of the springtime series. And these are 6-inch by 6-inch, just really nice accents. And so I think that Terry is saying she wants 34 and 35. Write this down. If I'm getting that right. You would like all of the seasons. Okay. Was anybody else interested in any of these? Oops. That over there and that over there. Okay. Okay, then I will, since Terry's interested, and I am going to, let's see, can I put them there? Will you let me put them there? Okay. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and put Terry Nichols for all of those. Thank you, Terry. Or Sharon. Yeah, those are a beautiful series. And what I can tell, and what I didn't mention before, and I should have, is that these do look to be hand done, and especially with the snow, it's like the little droplets are sitting on top. So, and this is kind of mounted in the middle, so it does look to be all hand done. Okay. And now Gracie's happy because that cleared up the spot so she could sit down in it. Ah, I know that made you happy, didn't it? No, you can stay there. You can stay right there. Okay, I'm going to move that there. Okay, next up, I have these, from what I can tell, these are from the 30s, and they are lead horses made in England. And so there are 4 of them in this series. So here is the first one. And you can see that there is some weathering on it, and some of the, I'm guessing, paint. It's hard to tell if these are actually painted, but they do look painted. And then here is the, nope, upside down. There we go. Here is the mark on the bottom, and it does say Copyright England on the bottom. These are not super heavy, but when I looked them up, they were described as lead. And I guess that's why there's the kind of gunmetal color underneath them. So here is the first horse. And this is the biggest of the horses. And it is about 3 inches long. Now, here is the second horse. And it is also marked England. And again, it's got some weathering on it. but they are from the 30s. Now here is the smaller horse, and it too is marked, well, I guess that one's just marked copyright. Oh, there is the England. There it is, right on the side there. And then the fourth horse is laying down. Oops. See if I can do this here. That horse is laying down. And then that says copyright or England copyright. And the little one is about 1.5 inches long from tail to nose. And so you have these two horses. Oops, let's do it this way. These two horses, and then these two horses. Hi there. Do you need some more crunchies? I know. What did I do with the tag? Is that it? And so all four of these are $12, number 28 for all four horses. And so, yes, Patty, I could I could tell you're doing two things at once. You're commenting and you're putting the number in. So I do see you for number 28, Patty. Hmm. I know that's hard when you're typing something and you're going to comment and then there comes the number too. Oh. Okay, so next up, I have some vintage birthday cards. And these are from, let's see, I have Happy Birthday Year 1, Happy Birthday Year 2, and Happy Birthday Year 6. So these would have been from the late 40s up until the very, very early 50s. And I don't remember how many I have in total, but I know you're not helping. Here, let me get you some crunchies. Here. There you go. Okay, that'll keep her going for a little bit. Two. Okay, so I have two for a second birthday. And I have one, two, three for a first birthday. And hmm, one, two, and two for a sixth birthday. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 cards in total. And I'll go through here quickly and show you. So here is the first birthday. And then here is the card on the inside. And this was a Norcross card. This one, this one I think is my favorite because the little bunny's got a googly eye that does move around. And there's the inside. And this one says, what is that? Copyright 19, is that 1946? And then here is the other 1-year-old. And then the 2-year-olds, we've got the little choo-choo train. And there's the inside, made in USA. And then this one has a little lamb on it. That also says made in USA. And then the 2 for the 6-year-old, here's one of them. And there is the back. It's a peekaboo. Oh, I guess because you can see the little 6 is cut out there. And then this one's got a bunch of little, are those squirrels or chipmunks? And then this one is a forget-me-not card. Okay, and so we've got the 7 cards, and make sure I've got the right number here. Oops. Yes. So for the, you say squirrel? Okay. So for the 7 cards, they are $10, number 2. And you get all 7 cards. Okay. And Susan for that one. Thank you, Susan. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the other little piece of vintage paper that I have. And these are 2 My Hallmark date books. And these are, oops, let me get this up here. This is 1948. Now, this has been written in a little bit. This one is 1947, and you can see that it has been written in. The 1947 one has got all of these great little graphics in the corner. Aren't those great? A little puppy. And then this was the Broadway gift shop in Seattle, Washington. And then this one has flowers in it. Lots of different floral designs in here. And this one is also the Broadway gift shop in Seattle. And both of these gift books together are $8, number 1. And good night, Jeannie. Thank you so much for being here. I know it's getting very late for you guys in the other parts of the country. Hi, Joe. So this is Joe. Joe looks a lot like Gracie, and I have Sharon C for number 1. Gracie has white kind of down her neck into her chest onto her belly, and Joe does not. And I just dropped my tag, so I will be right back. There we go. Got it. So I have another cup and saucer. I had one earlier. This one is a beautiful pink color. So we've got pink with pretty yellow flowers. And this is Wellington. And that is made in England. So we've got this lovely design all around. And then it also has that pretty little flower on the back, beautiful handle. And then we have the design repeated on the saucer. That's also marked Wellington. Now, what's really interesting is that first when I looked at the rim on this, I thought, oh, is that a chip on there? But it's not. It's done in a style that has all of these little indents along the edge. So you can kind of see right there, there's a dip there and a dip there and a dip there, and it just kind of has that pattern all the way around. It's really interesting that they did that. Very fancy. And this cup and saucer is $10, number 30. Yes, everywhere a dip dip. I know, it's very interesting. I have not seen a lot of cup and saucers that have that design. And Gabrielle, I have you for number 30. Thank you. And I have an Avon milk glass. See if I can get all my key words in here. Avon milk glass. Um, oh, now I can't remember what kind of a cup. It's not a coffee cup. It's not an espresso cup. It's a something cup. And now I can't remember what the kind of cup it is. But this is really nice. Now it's not marked. Maybe it's a cappuccino cup. It's Joe, where are you going? It's not marked Avon on the bottom, which is really strange because usually Avon is. However, this is like nothing but attributed to Avon. So I'm not sure why it's not marked Avon. But beautiful roses on here. Yes, it would make a really pretty flower vase. Absolutely. It's just the right size to be kind of a bud vase. But it's nice and tall and skinny and really fun. And this is $6, number 10. But yeah, it just has that really fun, even the roses have that really fun vintage look to them. And Mr. L. Page, I have you for number 10. So I have another vintage bottle of perfume. This one has been opened, been partially used. This is Madame Roche's. I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly. This is a cologne. This is about a 1-ounce bottle. Now, interesting, it says not for sale on that sticker. So I don't know if this was like a sample of some kind. I'm not sure. It does have a plastic cap on top. So I would say this is probably from the 70s with that kind of a cap on it. But it's just a really fun vintage bottle to add to your vanity display. It could be a tester. Um, I have to say, Gabrielle, I don't know what that is. So I am not sure if I have or not, because if I have one of those, I don't know it. So this cute little bottle of vintage perfume is $10 and it is number 47. I know I am not up on all of my words. It was a travel it was one of the specific types of perfume, then no, I probably haven't because, these are just the first of the perfumes that I'm bringing to the sale. So, so no, that one is still around, somewhere. So I will have that out at some point. I will. See. So next up, I have a creamer, and this one is a Czech Bohemia, well, made in Czechoslovakia, Bohemian fine china, and it has this beautiful rose on it. Love the colors on this one, very interesting. Not the normal kind of pink rose that we normally see. So I just thought the colors on this one were very interesting, and it is even a little different of a floral technique to display. I do think this is, well, I was going to double check this because I wasn't sure if this was, do I sell on eBay? Yes, I do. Hmm. This I'm going to say is probably painted. Just from the way that it looks close up. I just wanted to double check that because sometimes even in feeling to get the right touch to see if it is, that's great, Vinny. That is a very good flip. To tell if it's hand painted or transfer, but this one you can actually kind of see the brush stroke. So I do think that this is hand painted. But I just thought that the style of the flowers was really pretty and it was a nice technique. And the gold on here is so vibrant that I really don't feel like this was ever used. It just seems really nice. And this is $9 and it's number 4. Yeah, I don't really go out of my way to find perfume because I really don't know if I would, you know, if I would really know perfume. Um, what is Gracie doing? I don't know. I don't know if she's getting to the point of being so old that she's kind of getting senile and forgetting things, but Gracie has always liked really, really super high places. And so I think she just likes to go up there sometimes, just to kind of hang out and just have fun in high places. But yeah, sometimes I think because she's 15 now, and so I think that sometimes she just is, maybe losing it a bit. Joe, now is not the time for playing. Hey, 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 hey. Not now, please. Not now. Yes, Gracie, you can come over. Come on. Come on. I know. Come now. Come now so I can write this down. Thank you. I know. I think she really just wants to sit in my lap and not have Joe want to have playtime right now. Oh, yeah, nothing really stops her too much from jumping and everything. She has always been a very big jumper. Hey, you be nice, all right? Be nice, mister. I know. And then you can have that whole area, okay? How about that? So this is an item I'm still not quite sure what it is. Um, Let me get the dimensions of it. It is a piece of fabric and it's 30. Oh, hey, 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 where are you going? Don't go there. It's 30 inches by 24 inches. So it's an odd size. And it's a really nice piece that is gathered and kind of smocked. Oh, sorry about that. The creamer went to Precious Lavender Buttons, was the first number 4 that I saw. So again, this is 30 inches by 24 inches, which is kind of an odd size. So I'll kind of show it to you. And then all in here is these really pretty yellow stitching and this really nice like smocking kind of technique throughout. Could be a baby blanket. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of interesting. Oh, I didn't even notice that little hole right there. Yeah, so if yeah, probably not with the fringe. But yeah, it's just really odd. And I kind of don't know what it's for, and I don't know what to do with it. But if anyone is interested in this, um, I I will happily give this to anyone who is interested. Now you can see it's got a couple of condition issues on here. I did launder this. So if anyone is interested in doing something with this fun project, use pieces of it, use it for a dishcloth, I don't know. Just put F for free in the chat, and I will be happy to include this in your little shipment. So again, just put F for free in the chat, because yeah, I don't know what it's for. I don't know what you would do with it. I just don't know quite. But it's got the couple condition issues, and yeah, so I thought if anybody could use that for something, that I would just kind of pass it along. um And the first person I see is Melissa. So, and Melissa is going to be starting a new bag for her next collection of goodies, because Melissa lives in Canada. And it is so darn expensive to ship to Canada that I like to hold things together for my Canadian shoppers, so that I can bundle a whole bunch of things together to save on shipping costs. I don't know why it's so expensive. It still doesn't make any sense why it is so expensive. Maybe one of these days we will figure out why it costs so much just to send a package just a few miles across a border. I know. Let's do this one. This is a fun one. So this is a just a simple cord necklace, but it has the like a stone arrowhead pendant on it. And this is a really beautiful, I don't know what kind of a stone this is, but this is just gorgeous with the accents of color on here. I just thought that was really nice that they picked this section to do that. And the arrowhead is um, just a little over an inch and a half, but it definitely has that nice, smooth, polished. That's what I'm trying to think of. Polished stone look. And this is $9 and it's number 60. And I see Terry Nichols first for number 60. Thank you. And I'm going to do another necklace. And again, this one I think is really good for the jewelry repurposers because it seems just a little too long to actually kind of successfully wear. And I'll show you what I'm talking about in a minute. So this is a 3-strand necklace, and it has these really beautiful glass beads. I love those colors. And so here is the first one, which is kind of a normal necklace length. The first one is. The second one hits me right about the waist, and the third one is just way too long. I guess you could, double it up on both of them. You probably could, do something like that to wear it successfully, but I just don't know if that was really the original. Oh, now I'm strangled in here. If that was really the original intent of this, um, yes, you can. As soon as I can get this off. Okay, there. Did I do it? Nope. There we go. Got it off. And here is the clasp. Oops, there we go. And I'll show you the hardware also with that. I know. So it is just a really lovely collection of um, these beads, and I'll show you them this way. So here is the full collection of beads. That's where that one ends. And then here is the rest of these all the way down to the end. But I know that a lot of you guys are always looking for great bead collections to repurpose. This one definitely you could wear. It would be interesting to figure out the best way to, do all those strands to get them to work. But I'm always looking for ones that have tons of beads for you, ones that love to repurpose these. So this great collection is $9 and it's number 61. Kind of, yeah, kind of like that length, all those different lengths for a flapper, yes. And Susan, I have you for number 61. Thank you. So I have an apron next. This is a full body apron. This is handmade, and it does have the kind where you just can tie it into a knot to adjust the length of it. And it has this really pretty pattern, but because it was done in the pinks and whites, even though it looks like kind of poinsettias, but it's not the typical red and green. The green is a just a little different than like a traditional Christmas green. But because there were so many pinks and burgundies, I thought this would be really nice just year round, not to save just for Christmas. And again, it's the full body, so it's got the top part. We've got two nice pockets in here, one here and one right here. And then it goes down to a nice curved bottom, nice long tying strands. And this apron is $14 and it is number 13 for the full apron, two pockets, and nice long ties on that one. And I see Lana for number 13. Thank you. So I have next just a simple cream and sugar. These have the kind of white swirl pattern. I don't think these are an exact match um, in terms of a set, but they do go nicely together. I don't think they're false craft, no. I think that they're a knockoff brand of false scrap. I think that they're trying to just be kind of neutral, but maybe a little fancy neutral. But they're just a really nice pair just to use. If you're really looking for the pair to actually use and keep your other stuff for, the pretty nice stuff, this is a great pair to actually use. And this pair is $6, and it's number 32 for the really pretty little swirl pair of sugar and creamer. And I see precious lavender buttons. Thank you, Joanne. Yeah. So I have an Indiana diamond point pedestal bowl. And the cranberry flash that is on here is in, I'm going to say, 90% good condition. There are three of these right at the top here where there is a little bit of paint loss. But unless you're really looking for it, you would never really see it because the rest of the flash is in good condition. And these little bowls are just great. They really come in handy for just lots of little um, uses. They're great little nut dishes. It's just a nice little personal size. And I'll give you a quick measurement that it is about 3¼ inches tall and about 3½ inches wide. So just a nice little size. And it has the little flower petal bottom on it. And this is $7, number 49 for the cranberry flash. A cherry top sundae. Yes. Yes, it would be. Just the right size for a scoop of ice cream with all the goodies on top. Oh, this is fun. So I have a bellows here, and for anyone who likes to decorate in a little more of a primitive style or have primitive type accents, this is, I'm going to say, a very vintage bellows. So this is leather in here, and you can see it does have some wear to it. Some really, again, if you like that more primitive style, um, it's got that weathered look to it. Now, yes, this does actually still work. It has been a little too close to the fire a couple of times. Not gonna lie, that end is a little worn down for being a little too close to the fire, but look at the great weathering in all of this. It even has a couple of holes here, but yes, if you are doing this, it still actually does work. But it's just a really good accent piece for that more rustic look. Yeah, you can't get something that looks like this without it having seen some things. It's been through some things, but this is just really cool and a great piece of decor. And this is $15, number 12. Yeah, for the great bellows. And you get that really nice real leather that's, you can see it's tacked on there, all hammered on for that leather. And I see Patty Shaw. Thank you. Yeah, that's a really fun little conversation piece there. Okay, and I'm going to do a bracelet. And this one has beads and it has some mother of pearl on here also. This is a stretchy one. And it's got these really pretty beads. And then it's got these little mother of pearl ones that are dangling down. And so on, it's going to look like this. Now, again, I have really small wrists. So on the average person, it's not going to look quite like this. It's going to fit a little better. But yeah, I have very small hands, small fingers, and small wrists. So sometimes when I'm modeling jewelry and stuff, it's not always the most accurate to how it's going to look on you. But this is really nice. And this is $6, number 56. Yeah, so I do, if I'm going to put a piece of jewelry onto model, I do try to let people know that I do have a very small, and like kids bracelets, I can easily wear children's bracelets because my wrists are so small. Um, hmm. Hmm. Okay. So I have another bracelet, and this one has silver, like little pine cone charms, like these little leaves and silver pine cone charms on it. And then it does have a clasp, really cute. And this is $6, number 57. And I have Sharon C for 57. Thank you. And we've got the spoon rack. So this is ceramic, and this is a utensil spoon rack. Don't quite know exactly what used to hang on here. This is made in Japan. It's got the little sticker on the back, and it's got these two little holes so you can hang it on the wall. And it's got these, I keep saying I think they're strawberries, but they are just a little bit different. Yes, that's my guess. And this is a really nice size. It is almost 11 inches long. So it's a nice accent. And you really could hang, anything you wanted to off of there, any kind of kitchen utensil you wanted to. And this is $10 and it's number 51. And I've got one more piece of jewelry, and this one is Avon. I have to say, I was really surprised to find that this was Avon because it is a really, I guess I wouldn't consider doing a mixed metal pendant kind of an Avon thing. I just don't, um, I don't know. I don't know what I associate them with. I've seen some of their jewelry before, but this is just not really one of those things where you're mixing copper in with a some kind of a stone. I'm not sure what kind of a stone that is, but I just thought that was really neat. And then looking, where did I see? I'm trying to find exactly where I saw that it said Avon on it. Let me find that. Oh, I know where I found it. It was down at this end. It was right here where it said Avon. So yeah, I was just very, very surprised. Yeah, who knew? But I thought this was really well done. Even before I saw the Avon on there, I just thought that was really neat, really well done. Love the mixed metals on there. Thought it was a really nice design. It's a good size. It's like it's just big enough. Let me find my ruler. And yeah, it's not quite an inch and a half, but really close. And then here is the back of the pendant. And it's just on a nice gold tone chain. And this is $10 and it's number 62. Wow, you worked in the Avon Jewelry Factory. Very cool. So you've seen all kinds of designs that Avon came up with. And I see Susan for number 62. Thank you. So I have another cup and saucer, and this one has a pretty pink and gold design. So you can see the bottom of the cup has a pink from here down. That is a very, very pale pink. And then around the center here is also pink. So when this sits down, you can see the pinks match up. Very pretty. And then it has this beautiful gold pattern all around it, and so does the cup. Really nice dramatic handle on here. But this was used a bit, and there is just a minor bit of gold wear around the rim. And this is Regency bone china made in England. And so it's just a nice set, great for using because it does have that little bit of wear on it. but also a pretty pattern just to sit around and look pretty. And this is $7, number 48. Again, this is Regency bone china made in England. I have a crystal creamer. Now, this is actual crystal, and I'll see if I can get it to try to get that nice ring. It has a beautiful ring to it, and you can see that the colors really prism really well with the light hitting all of the accents on here. And it's just a really nice, well-made creamer. And it's just a good personal size, not too big. It is about 3 inches tall and almost 3 inches, about 2 3/4, but close to 3 inches. So it's just a good personal size. And this is $8, number 26. And again, this is crystal, very pretty. And I'm just doing a double check because I think I am down to the last item I have, which is this shell soap dish. And this is Prestige made in Japan. Very pretty little soap dish with gold trim in a shell shape. And this is $8, number 50. And oh, no, I lied. I had one more item. So this is a glass decanter that I do not have a stopper for, but this is a really pretty pattern. And this decanter is almost 9 inches tall. And this is $12, number 19. Okay. So that is one time through everything. Um, did anyone miss the beginning of the sale? Would you like me to go through things one more time, or were you guys all at the beginning and you've seen everything? I know, but who's counting time, right? So if everybody is good, you wouldn't mind seeing it again? I can do it. Let's see. I am going to start. Well, I'm going to start with this one, which was the stretch glass bowl vase. This has a really pretty iridescence on the inside. I'm going to try to get it so you can see a bit of that rainbow effect. But it's got that lovely effect, and then you can see the stretch on this one. And then the bottom here is clear. So this part of the glass is clear, and then this part has, you can see that line, you can see kind of the stretch lines through there. And then it has that beautiful shape. And this one is, yep, about 6 inches across and close to 4 inches tall. And even out here, you can see that beautiful rainbow opalescent effect on that. I have the glass napkin rings, and these were $10 for the set of 6. And these are, well, I should say they're really 5 because number 6 is a little, I will say, wonky. But what looks like originally it started as blue glass, and then that was $30 for the bowl. Sorry. I had seen that Peterson had been so nice to type in 30, but yes, it's $30 for the bowl base. Yes. And that these started out as blue glass and then had this coloring added in to the blue, which could be, it could be like End of Days, where they just kind of dumped in all of the colors to kind of create this multicolored um, napkin ring. And so there are 5 of them that are shaped like this with these really neat colors. Now, in person, I have to say they are a little neater um, than than they are coming across on the camera. So there's a lot of multicoloring effect on these, but they are glass, and there are 6 of them, although one of them is a little bluer than the others, and they were $10, number 6 for those. I had the 2 made in India metal bowls. So these are metal, but they are wood, look like wood. Oh, okay. All in the attic. I have, sure, number 6. Yes. Oops. Thank you. So these were the made in India bowls. $10, number 67, for the 2 metal bowls that look like wood on the outside. And again, those were $10, number 67. I have the copper coaster. So this is all copper. and it's made by Chase USA. And this was $17, number 66. This is like a wine bottle coaster, this size, which I know you can't quite tell what size it is. Good night, Tiger. Thank you so much for being here. It's almost 5 inches around, and then it's about an inch and a half tall. But typically, this size is used for wine bottles. I had the necklace that had the gold ring pendant on it, the multi-ring pendant, and this is just on a gold tone chain. This is a metal chain. And that necklace was $8, number 59. Mm. And then I had this multi-bead necklace. This was very long. Oops, here we go. This one was extremely long, but I'm going to shorten it up here so you can see that this has some really nice beads and spacers. And the bead coloring is kind of brown and burgundy and I think a little gray in there, but lots of nice beads, spacers, and it is, again, like really long. And it does have a bit of a clasp in here. It's just the kind that comes like that. And this was $9, number 58. And good night, Patty. Thank you so much for being here. And hi, Maria. What else? Oh, I had the Charles Dickens teapot. So this is the Charles Dickens Oliver Twist teapot. That was $15. And Susan, I have you for 58. Thank you. And this one is made in England. It is newer with the barcode. Again, that's $15, number 31 for the Oliver Twist. You can see it's got a great Victorian street scene from Oliver Twist. I have this crystal bowl vase that's got the diamond cut pattern and the pinwheels. And this one was, again, about 5 inches by 5 inches. And this is nice and smooth on top where the opening is. And this one was $25, number 18. I had the vintage perfume bottle. That was $10, number 47. And this made in Japan creamer with the pink roses on it. And this is a nice size creamer. And here is the bottom, made in Japan. And this was $8, number 68. I had the long mantle scarf. Oh, 68. I have Sharon C for 68. Thank you. I had the 4-foot long mantle scarf. That has the beautiful flowers and the sewn, folded and sewn hem on it. So all of these triangles, well, the fabric was cut in a zigzag, folded over, and all of these triangles are sewn down. That's people who had time on their hands. Um, I'll tell you, I guess there were long winters that people had time to um, cut that out and sew all that down. And but the pattern on here is just gorgeous. And I'll show the other, is that the front? Well, now I'm not even sure which is the front and which is the back. I'll show this side too. Very nice pattern, beautiful workmanship. Again, it's about 4 feet long by about 2 feet. So this would be great on a mantle or a really, really long buffet because it is just the one side, because it is the triangle cut. And this is $15, number 52. Um, oh, yes. Yes, you'll definitely want to watch the video, enter the giveaway, and see how you can earn bonus entries. Um, I know, need to get that happening. I need the space. I've got all the giveaway items in an area, and it's like, I need that space. I need to get to 1,000 so I can box those up and get them out of here because I need the room, if nothing else. So yeah, so definitely watch the video for the 1,000 subscriber giveaway, because then I will go live and we'll do a big party and have fun with the giveaways, and we'll have a really good time. But yes, I'm getting there. I am very, very happy that I am getting there. Um, I was hoping to do it by the end of the month, trying to get like the incentive to do it by the end of the month, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I'll have to change the video maybe by the end of April. Maybe we can do it. I can just send you stuff. Well, you never know. You just may get that wish. You know, it could have been a lady shawl, Tammy. Definitely could have been. It would have been a very like light summer type shawl, but I can definitely see where you're going with that, and it could have been. I had this bracelet with the beads and the mother of pearl little beads on it also. That was $6, number 56. This one was stretchy, might need to be restrung um, in order, depending on your wrist size, might need to be restrung. But if you had a larger wrist, it definitely would fit nice, and not tight at all for being a stretchy um, bracelet. And then I had just the last few items that I had shown, which was the utility, the strawberry spoon rack or utility rack. That was $10, number 51. I had the 52 for Tammy. All right. Thank you, Tammy. Oh, well, thank you, Annie P. Yeah, I will, if you and even if what am I trying to say? I keep that on record, so that would be good. Anytime you made a purchase, I could go back and get your information. So thank you very much. Oh, you're buffering and frozen all night. Well, gosh, Melissa, what is going on in Ontario that they are having such internet problems? That's just not right. There was the yes, I definitely will be combining. Absolutely. I do that. I will across several sales, I will combine all of that and combine your shipping costs. So definitely we'll do that. This was the cranberry flash um, Indiana glass diamond point um, footed pedestal bowl. It did have just on the rim here, just a little bit of wear on a couple of those. And that was $7, number 49. And then I had that crystal creamer. This was $8, number 26. The decanter, that was $12, number 19. The shell soap dish, 26 for Gabrielle. Thank you. And what did I do? Give me 1 second because I misnumbered that item. So I just need to find it on my list. Let me move that over here. There it is. Okay. I knew it was there somewhere. So this is the soap dish, shell-shaped soap dish, and that was $8, number 50. This was made in Japan. And then I had the cup and saucer, and number 50 for Maria. Thank you, Maria. Write that down. All right. And then I had the cup and saucer. This was, oh, that is right, Regency bone china made in England. It did have a little bit of wear on the gold around the rim. And this was $7, number 48. Oh, that is so strange, Melissa. It must be something in the West that is happening, but boy, I don't. Yeah, I cannot, I can barely say it at all, let alone trying to say that faster. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Not especially not 3 times in a row or anything. I see Tammy for number 19. Thank you, Tammy. Okay. And that is pretty much one time through again. So if you saw anything, if you go back or watch the preview again and look for anything that hasn't been claimed and you changed your mind, just send me an email on that. Did I do number 8? Well, I have number 8 as the Wedgwood Hathaway Rose Cup and Saucer, and that went to Peterson. So, yes, I did have that, Peterson, if that's what you were checking on. Yes, I did have that. So, thank you for double checking, though, to make sure that I did write that down. No, I said, oh, you said no takers. Okay, maybe I did misunderstand that then. Because that's not what I thought that you said. Okay, well, then I did not realize that then. Then I do have one more item to do. And that happens to be right here. Oops. So the one more item that I have is the Wedgwood Hathaway Rose Cup and Saucer. That's okay. That happens. And here the cup and saucer are both marked Wedgwood. And this is a beautiful cup and saucer. I don't see any wear on this one. I really don't think these have ever been used. And thank you so much, Joanne. It was great having you here. And the pattern goes all the way around the cup. and all the way around the saucer. And this cup and saucer are $16, number 8. And thank you so much. Oh, Kelly is here. Well, Kelly, I didn't notice that you were here. You were just, I guess, watching on stealth mode. But I'm glad you were here. I hope you had fun watching the sale. And thank you, everyone, for being here. Even if you're watching this again on the replay, thank you so much for watching and being here. Really appreciate all of you guys and really appreciate all the subscribers, all the thumbs up. Yeah, exactly, Kelly the lurker. That's the way I feel a lot of times because I'll come on, I'll say hi's, I'll say hi to everybody, and then I'm kind of like multitasking in the background, and then I don't really feel like I'm participating much, and I kind of feel like a lurker. It's so true. Oh, but when you're trying to do, a lot of things at once, and then you're just kind of having it on in the background. So but yeah, so thank you, everyone. And again, if you go back and see something that you're interested in, feel free to send me an email. And that I think is pretty much going to wrap it up. And thank you, everyone. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow in the chats on a bunch of sales and everything that's going on. And I didn't pay attention to see if Patrick was doing a deep dive. I know he's been talking about doing a deep dive on something, on a couple subjects, but I don't know if he's actually got one scheduled or not. I kind of miss those. I really enjoy, you know, learning those little bits of extra things that you get. But I know those are usually on Sunday nights. So we will see. But again, thank you all so much and good night. And I will see you tomorrow.